Yo. Hello guys. So for me, I will be doing something with UI right now, but first I want to watch the video of pathfinding because this is a really strong plugin and I would like to see how he does it. It's like 10-minute video. After that I will go back to UI. Okay. What? My 2D map uses Y and Z axis, so the X extent must be smaller. My map uses Y and Z axis, so the X extent must be smaller than half of voxel size. So X must be smaller than half. Did he do? Oh, he means. I don't know what it means, but. Okay. So now I have big map and we play. Wow. This is cool. As we can see, the path is now properly found in 2D. To better visualize what's happening, I will debug graph drawing to our new volume. What are we gonna draw? Resolve, get actor location, see path, voxel limit 1000, event begin play, set timer, custom event, draw graph, event 0.1, looping, let's go. And what are we drawing? Forgot to set the reference. Okay, yes, makes sense. The fuck, now we can see and potentially debug our 2D graph. Okay, interesting. Type of volume, it should be like 2D. Oh, it's just PP. Now is the time to change the pathfinding behavior by ordering the C++ methods. Cancel classes, cpath next, public cpath volume tutorial, create class. I'm gonna copy the function signatures from cpath volume. Okay, it's a little bit more. Override, public. And he will close it as well. Okay. First, let's add some information during graph generation. This method is called for every single voxel node in our graph. For this demonstration, I want to make the path prioritize ground. This could be used to find paths for characters that can't fly. I mean, I'm not going to watch a C++ tutorial, but it's good that I can come back to it. Okay, and in the end we get what? Changing crowd brand to 0 restores the default behavior. Okay. So now we got what? 500. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Smoothing, removing path smoothing to make the change more visible. What? This guy is crazy. Okay, max distance from ground 300. So now it will fly. By changing to the parameter we can make more nodes be counted as ground. Could be useful for taller or hovering pawns. Wow. Now I will show how to utilize user data passed to every find path call. Find path async. This way you could change the behavior of your path based on each pawn state. Each find path call can be different instead of per volume rules. This way you can change the behavior. Only one integer can be passed, but this integer can be used as enumeration, packet, booth, or whatever else you desire. Passing a larger amount of data could impact the performance negatively, however, if there will be demand for it, I will try to think for a better solution. Find path user data. As you can see, we achieved the same result, but now this parameter can be different for every find path call. Nah, it's okay. Wow, but a very similar setup is available in the plugins example levels with slightly different naming. Very similar setup is available in the plugins example levels, for example 2D. Nice, so he just... Is it the same? He didn't copy the... he didn't copy it, but... I want to kind of try it now. And... where is my chat? Tools... Chat. Nice. Live chat. Minimize, right? I think I want to move this as well to here. It will be transform. Like this. Okay. And can move it here like this. Now I can move. I want to enable this plugin now, honestly, and just look at it a little bit, because doing UI in stop is a little bit not like boring. I really like working with UI, but yeah. Okay, so customizable path finding. Okay, path finding. That is published. So install to engine, install just in case. Please wait. Refine, cleaning up. Nice. Now I can launch my project. Okay. Edit plugins, pathfinding, enable, restart. I'm gonna AFK 1 minute. Okay, so what next? I guess let's see how it behaves, how it works, just a little bit, and so I believe I don't need my nav mesh now at all, and instead I need to engine, plugins, something pathfinding. C, I think it was C pathfinding. Yes. Maps, 2D side scroller. Why does it not add to my fucking project properly? Okay, so let's close it and go to my Epic Games, Unreal Engine. Why do I have so many versions? 10 gigabytes of what? Okay, it's probably something old. Real Engine 5.3 content, or probably content. No, I don't remember what I need to do. Maybe here, engine. Yes, here. So now C, okay, probably marketplace. C, pathfinding. Let's just copy it with also dialog tree, Monty dialog system, and I want to copy all of this and let's go to my normal project. Let's take the old one where I basically test everything, so put everything in content. Also empty recycle bin. Launch it. Blueprints. Or just pathfinding. Okay. Content, maps, side scroller. Save. Wait, I copied it. I wanted to copy it. I didn't want to cut it away. I didn't. Okay. Let's enable it. Okay, I believe I can play. Nice. Very cool. Wow. Isn't it isn't it crazy? Wow. In this example, customizable volumes use fitness and generation functions. In this customize fitness and generation functions are overridden, so the user data variable pass to find path determines how much to stick to the ground. Nah, this is okay. So let's try to make it. So here I believe I need to apply cpath moving mesh component, and I should take my and inside my so let's go here again, basic setup guide. What he does is, wait, Oh yes, I can't launch. So I'll probably go here. Here's spawn point. Okay, I will do it later. So open level, test map, and here okay, so let's go back to UI. What I was doing originally is transferring all my widget logic inside my player controller. So on my event construct, it will be playing my inventory, and basically when I will open it, I will toggle visibility, and I need to take my blueprint HUD because there is my logic here, and I want to put it inside my custom pose as well. I will take, I will copy it and put it inside my player controller, add it as function, compile, it will be print string about it's a game from controller. In my BP HUD I want to delete it. Yes, in my event graph now I want to copy this and inside my player controller I want to add new class which will be called HUD, PPI HUD, and it will be inventory menu. I'll do it like this. Condition. Custom pose. And event graph. Compile. I don't even need to. I think I can just toggle mouse input. And it will be bool not. Or just get mouse visibility. This needs to be created a variable. Create inventory also will be a variable, and I will name it inventory UI, and it will be main menu UI. Remove from parent, I don't need. I would rather use set visibility because here shop UI. I'm not gonna touch it for now. So for now it's just like this. Okay. And here, when it's set to invisible, I will get set visibility. What I'm also doing is VB shop, VB main menu. So this will be set visibility hidden, and here it will be set visibility visible. So now I can delete this. I will copy this one as well to my player controller, and here it will be add to viewport. I don't need that. Instead I will have I don't have pause. It will be inside my player controller as well. Compile, pause menu UI, something like this, and here I will get it now. It will be pause menu UI, visible, hidden. Okay. Now for now I'll do it like this. And okay, what next? Compile. I will toggle mouse input. And it will be basically post mouse visible, and same for this. Compile. What I want to do is probably the same thing for open, so it will be something like maybe a little bit more lower. This one also be lower, and here I go like this, this, and like this. Okay, compile. like this. Compile again, save. There will be more interaction, but for now this is basic. Let's enable some music first. To listen to something new, honestly, or just from something very old. Filter. In my likes, history is what? Songs. Stations. Can I go from old? It's not everything, but is sunbeams here? Okay, so I re-liked them back. Makes sense. Sunbeam fade too high. Try to face my love. I do too much. I do too strong. Try to save my soul. I do too much. I do save my love. I do too strong. I do save my soul. I could say too much. I do Oh no, it's good. Oh God, do you like this, my lord? I wanna be like this, oh God. I feel so low. Be like this, my thoughts. No trip, no God. This is like copyrighted part. Very hardly. Very sad. Man can like and relike it. No. Oh. Fuck. Dum 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 dum. Okay, this one shouldn't be copyrighted. Except Lil Peep. Boom 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 boom. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Dum 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 dum. Skara. Dun 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 dun. And I guess now this old part should be copyright free, and I can accept Oliver Tree. He has a limousine. So those are all copyrighted. Pam 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 pam. Pum pum pum. Okay, I got restricted in liking, so I need to remember with Samsa. This one I want to unlike for sure. Okay, so let's go from I think it's solid old tracks. They're still good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's playing, okay. If you knew me, you wouldn't like me at all. Something like this. Okay. Back on fixing fucking UI. You didn't like me at all. Okay. So these ones should be disconnected. This one should stay. And this is everything that will be in my hand. Okay. Okay. So now we can close it inside my player and player inputs. There should be UI. Somewhere there will be UI. Oh no, it's inside my, yeah. Ba bam 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 bam. So this is dun 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 dun. So this is when I enable, so it will be inside my me around the world. I believe hey. Doesn't really matter because I'm using I don't really care about it, but I will copy it just in case inside my player controller, but it should not be, it shouldn't be needed. It's not my menu. It should be, oh, what should it be? It's inside the main menu. Is it inside inventory? Stats? No. Stats? Maroons? From here I should get VP inventory, and here I should get stats. Yes, and here I'm able to connect it. Even just in case if I need it. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, and from here I also should take from my, so I can delete it now, and it should not be here. And now toggle shop visibility. This one is already copied, so I can delete it as well. Get shop widget, I also don't need that. Get main widget, also don't need that. Compile. So now we get errors. Here we want to get main widget. What we will be doing is inside get owner, we want to get controller, or just maybe get controller, and from here we should be able to get controller or maybe get main, get UI. How can I properly now use it? So it's inside my, why did I close it? Yes. So inside my player controller, I need to have like a function that will be, it will be here, and it will be player controller, and it will be get UI widgets, and we will also add widget inventory, main in or just VBP inventory, W runs. Another one that will be widget inventory. It will be widget inventory. I will call it VBP inventory main, so I don't. I want to now get VBP main menu in game. It will be VBP main menu, and I also get another one that will be widget menu, pause menu, and it will be called widget pause menu. So now the main ones should be on top. Then inventory should be more important than actually pause menu. Pause menu can be at the end. Stats menu, runes menu. Okay, VBP main menu and then inventory main. And then we compile. Get UI widgets. So now we can use inside here. I can use get UI widgets, and here I can use event graph, take this, and here will be main menu, will be main menu. Oh, I don't think I can play this song by the way. Okay. So now Baculek. This one I don't need. And now I can get widget stats menu, which will be this one. And this should be widget inventory. And this will be connected to widget inventory. And pause menu will be from main menu. It will be just widget pause. I think it's yeah, it's just compile. So now I can call for this function, I believe, and it will be main menu UI. So here inside my run I can get UI widgets. Alcoholic, and it will be get player controller, and it should result in runs menu. Let's ask ChatGPT just in case, but I think it should be proper. He wants a struct. It's okay, I can create struct. So I need a new folder. It will be struct basically, and I need to create a new folder. It will be named data. So now I can move it here. Enums can move here. So here inside my damage system I can take my enum, send it here, struct damage info, move it here, data, Components can now move here. New folder, interfaces. Move it here. Here. Inventory. Interactive object. PPI head. Struct. Cancel. Components. Interface. Combat system components. Interface. Player controller in the data. Combat states. Game mode. Cancel. Compile. Okay, I can keep it in player then. Okay, inside my interaction, API interaction, I don't need those. Inside my components, I need action component maybe, container component, equipment component for sure, and let's go trigger component as well. Gameplay, BP HUD should be at player. Now items, placed in blueprints. Libraries. Okay. Material, UI, be placed in content. Okay, nice. It goes to material. Of here. Series can be deleted. Okay. So now I'm curious if I can delete Okay, whatever. What did he say? I forgot. Oh yes, struct. Okay, let's do it. In my blueprints, I have widget player health bar. It's old one. I can name it old and put it in UI. Delete damage system. Data, so data struct. I only have so few structs. Level system. Interfaces. It's a library. One component. I'm not gonna touch those for now. Okay. I will keep it as struct, to be honest, so it will be better for me. So now structure, and it will be struct item UI widgets. So it will be, so first we go VBP main menu. We want after that VBP main menu, inventory main. Inventory, it will be VBP main menu. This will be VBP inventory. We add variable. Now we go widget inventory. Here we go widget stats menu, widget stats, main stats menu, widget pause, runes menu, stats menu. So this will be widget inventory, widget stats menu, inventory main, inventory menu, widget runes menu, widget pause menu. Save. In my stats component BP, I want to add struct UI widgets. It will be as UI widgets. It will be returned here. In my interfaces, I need BPI UI, BPI, or actually BPI player controller. And here inside my widget or toggle or get UI widgets, I can close everything and instead add struct UI widgets, and it will be SUI widgets. Compile, save, get, or maybe set even. Okay. Para pa pa para pa 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 pa. Such a long time. Okay, so now I save, and now in my root component, for example, I want to split. Oops. So now I should compile. We go next, widget tools menu. So we're gonna do same thing here. So we don't want to create widgets at all. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna backtrack everything. So here we save runes, and now we get UI widgets. We get all rune slots for each array, and we Okay, so basically what I want to do now is yeah, makes sense. I did it before. Ha. Okay. Night is talking inside. So instead we will use for each loop. So basically all what we want to do now is we want to get this, compile. Yeah, I don't know why he did it like this, to be honest. And copy all of this. Rune slot, VBP rune. Oh, so much stuff to edit. Okay, so now we go to our rune menu. UI. Where it is? It should be like main rune. It's VBP. Inventory main menu, options. It's here. Main menu, main stats menu. And here I will have a new function called, so let's see first. Get main widget, do nothing. So now I want to get all rune widgets. Very strange. Oh, get rune widgets and okay. So now I need runes save object. So basically what it will be is I need to cut it again, go to get level, create new widget or new function for now. Just call it new function. So now what we want to do is all this logic works properly. What was the issue of okay, so now runes save object, so this will be input. So now I want to I don't even know now need get UI widgets, which is strange. And now I want to function new oh okay, now it makes sense to call for it, because now I can use main menu, runes, and it will be a new function, and it will be probably assign runes, I will call it for now. And it will have input of stored run save object visible, and it will be runes save object runes save runes save object. Compile. Let's copy the comments. Nice. And instead get player character, I want to what is this? Blueprint. I need to remember that. I will screenshot it. Control S. And I never saw it. Never saw it. Saw it. My head. This is what I wanted to copy before. It should be somewhere here. So this is the top one. This will be the right one. Look for the rune slots and check if the player's level is higher than the slots. If so, hide the lock image text. Set the rune. Okay. What I don't like is I want to make it like this. And yes, connecting like this is fine. Like this. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa pa pa. Now something like this. Oh, Jackie, you hurt my head. Whatever, so good. Something like this. It's already connected perfectly. Spread it. Branch. Remove all info like this. Would be better. Compile. Compile. So now para para pa 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 para pa pa para pa pa para pa 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 pa. Compile, save, looks good. Maybe move it a little bit higher, like this. Kind of on the same level here. This looks good. So we compile, save. Now let's see, save, compile. Let's see, swap runes. Change stats. OC. Update slot. So this is what we don't want to do. Or should be on the top or on the bottom. There should be get player like this. It's also just disconnected. It's okay to do it like this. Or let's keep it like this. This one works. What you notice? What you know of this? Cute. What you know of this? So I will close. That should be like this. Control C, Control V. Oops. Compile, save. And here we get rune slot widget. So this one I can delete. Compile. Now so here we don't call for main widget. You fucking dumb. Why do you want to call? So we don't want to have this at all. So now we compile and we have a lot of errors now. So I can properly look. Compile. Okay, so now we want to get widgets. Get UI. Now I want to split. I want to get player. Get player. So now we want to use this as a function. So this is widgets. It's literally all widgets, my guy. This is a literally now. I'm you. Okay, so what the fuck is happening here? So what we want to do is I want to always use this function now, I believe. Always we sweet on your air, para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa pa and report. I think I can just honestly remove this and instead just do it like this. To make it more visual. What can I say? What can I say? So now for this one I want to use it like this, and also like this. Why not? If I don't set it, just in case, because I think with now, okay, whatever. So I believe it should be like this. Yes. What can I say if it's way? Okay, so now so this should be inside the widgets, and how often do we use run save object? Not very often. We don't even need it because here we're just getting the stats. So now here we can just copy this, Control X, and it was inside main run menu. So I go to menu. It should be here and I create new function that will be called, I don't know how to call it, but save rune information maybe. Save rune info. Assign runes widget. So now we want to put it here. And now st rune should be input, st rune something. How was it called? Oh, I bet it's here. Save it rune slot infos. So save it rune slot infos. So now I can should use it like this. And it will be array resize maybe I can rather set it instead. Or maybe not. Rather not. Okay, so I will do it like this. I can delete it. I can connect it even here now. I can close it like this. This now can be more interesting looking. I don't need this one now. Oh fuck. Nice. Compile. Save it rune type. How it's called? Widget save rune info. Rune type enum. Rune type. Hey, yeah, pa 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 pa. So on completed, return node, and what info do we need to set now? So we just set the array, so now we want to I think I want to now send the I'm not sure. I think I need to get it and then resize, so I need to promote it to variable, and also this one. And now I want to rather get, then we resize it. Then we set it. Then we resize it again. And then we set it. And then we return it. Now we want to do same for it was runes menu, so it will be something like get. I don't remember how it was called. Save rune info. So I need to get my rune save info, get save it rune info slot info. It's good that I typed it. And we want to get save it rune type permanent. And if we are using it here, let's just connect it like this. Okay. Save it rune type parameter permanent. Save it rune type permanent. Save it rune type permanent. So now I want to want to get it. Now I want to set array element. And then I want to get it and send the info as output. Now delete this, 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 compile. Maybe even, I think I set it before. And I think it should be local, but and now what I want to do is to set it. So set save it slot infos and set type permanent. So it will be like this. And connect. This is such a cringe song. Okay, so save, compile, set. What's the next error? Oh, it's just not here. Okay. Create room spot widgets. So now I want inside my inputs, I want a widget or index. It will be a local index ref. It will be singular. So now I connect it here. And I probably need to set it. Promote to variable. I think it should be local. What? Fuck you. Should it be break? I think I can do it differently. It will be still here. I will just also do I will set a new branch, and it will be or new. I will set new I also send and create promote to local variable, and it will be is looping not bool not. Now we say that we can do it like this. It should work. And now I'm just gonna set. It will be set here. have space left, is looping true. False, set. It's not practical because but it's for this. My bad. Should be branch is looping. False. True. Basically like this. Okay. And let's move it. Now let's move everything up. Nice. False. It should result in false. And after that we set it to looping here. And I copy the name of the widgets and I copy it. So now, if it's looping, we don't set it. And here we set looping to yes during this phase. Compile. So basically, here we set it, and here we unset it. So let's do the logic again. So we come, base looping set to no, so we go false, we set it. We it should be true, we loop, we plus plus, we set looping, and now we it should be before. So we do it like this. I don't even need probably to set it like this. So now we call for the same function, but it's already, but now it's looping. No, but I want to use it as... Fuck you. Okay, so... There is no reason... I will do it like this for now. So... this is better. Okay, so... Okay, compile and return node. What does it even do? Can I like get or so this one I can delete now. Instead we'll be calling for these functions directly. Compile. Yes, break this. So we get ID, name, icon. Okay, so it's literally item. So main stats menu, dude. I'm afraid. Oh my god. Where do you have it from? Where do you have it from? There is literally half of it is just widget. Dude, this is literally just 50%, 90% even, just UI. Okay, stats. This one I want. So this one should be good now. Swap info rune. So it was like this before. So what we want to do now is we want to delete this function. And honestly, just to see where is it from. Ah, why it's so autistically connected. I'm fine fixing it, but this guy is. I'm deleting 50%. Why he didn't add it in the widget himself in the first place? I do agree that interacting with widgets and so dumb. It will force so much impact. Okay, quick reset. I hate this. I really hate this. I just need to go again and again for everything. It's just like here he's getting widgets. I need to delete it. So this is event receive experience. Bubble. Too many bubbles as well. I hate bubbles when they are not needed. So here we get stats per level. Let's see it here. Do we create any widgets? Not really. Break, change by. Modify stats, get data table row for each row, and after that we update. So basically this is like item modifying, so update widgets. Here what we should do instead is widget stat menu. So this is good. This is just a function. This is how it was supposed to be at the start. So here we update stats, we select, I see it, nice. And here we set target, add child, add stat widgets. So this is a widget called update stats inside my stats menu. And we are calling for it inside here update widgets. Instead, what we will do is we will go to original where it was. I think it was, let's see, level system. Update widgets should be removed, but update widgets here and then update the widgets. So this should be used instead like this. And Nothing like me. Okay. I mean, in theory, like me, you're nothing like me. Yes, I could, in theory, use it differently. This is true. This is very true. So I can just go here, and instead of getting owner, comparing, getting this, we just type, we use the same logic here. And what we're gonna do is we just gonna get the, it will be get player character, and then we nothing like me, you are nothing like me. It will be like get UI, I don't remember, get UI, get UI widgets. And now we want to split and connect it to what it's needed to be connected. So in this case we want widget stats, so this one, and we want probably runes, right? Or it's also stats menu. So what we want to do is probably something like this instead. It will be more logical, more cleaner, and I will be always able to call for this function from now on when I want to update widgets, and it should be logically correct. Okay, so now what we want to do is we get invalid message node, and it will be sadly I didn't copy it, but remove spirits. Okay, so we remove spirits, we check if they're less than 1, if 0. If true, we want to get attribute widgets before get player character and get widgets at the door, and it will be stats menu, night, hide increase button. Okay, let's see. It's inside widget, I hope. Nice, it's inside widget. So now we want to check the compile. It's inside widget attribute, so we'll be using same thing from here, and we will be using widget stat menu. Good. I'm feeling good. And hide decrease button, remove hover effect. Key. Me. Key. So this one. So now So I can kinda move this now. I prefer to rather use it like this. And now I will do it like this, and like this. Okay. You can put it now here. That's kind of separated. Hover border. Find stat widget. Why are we doing it here? You like have problems, or are we like we have issues with brain? But why we just doing it here? We can just yes, we don't have stat, but we can get it, no? We can set it somewhere at the start, or this is basically just return a array element. So I can just connect it like this. And here on found, if it's true, we just connect it like this. No need for, here you even set it as stat. Dude. Set stat, or promote to variable, call it stat. Stat? I don't understand. This is literally, I didn't do anything, I just put it here inside, and you know. Widget stat VBP stat object. And now I can just, dude, I really, I'm a little bit speechless, honestly. I know I'm bad, but why so much unnecessary stuff? You have all the logic here inside. Now I just need to get the VBP stat object reference, but I can just use it from here. Get VBP, get get widget split, copy, delete, paste. BBP stat, BBP stat, no, get VBP I mean it's array, so I think it's the only one. Like it wasn't even hard. So now do I need to do it everywhere now? Change border alpha, get affected stats. I think it's this thing. Get data table row. No, affected stats at least is good. Now let's see next. Find stat widget again, like literally. You want to use it? Okay, let's just, if you want to spam it, we can just find stat widget and create it here. Function find stat widget. We put it here inside. Return node, set output found. Literally same thing. I don't know, maybe it should be like on return it should be like this, and here it will be like I have no idea. So it was here somewhere. Now we just use it here, and that's it. And array element, right? VBP stat object reference. VBP, okay. VBP stat object reference, and it will be stat widget. And now I just believe I need to do it like this. Let's do it from top. remove, connect it all like this. I see no issues with that at all. Here we don't even... Here it's literally the same thing, no? Now. Like this is the same thing as here. I don't know what is happening. I will need to for sure fix it way better. Maybe just face it. Okay, so let's find that widget. Where is... well, fuck you, dude. Is what it's like to be an slave. Where else we have find that widget? So this will be... wow, this one is bigger. Oh, why? This is widget. This is widget, I can tell. Oh, yeah. This is widget, man, but just use widget. This one is good, but this is widget. This is widget. This is widget. Here is good. 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 Instead of get player, we will get player character. But you made this function, you don't even use it. This is component. I'm afraid to go there. Okay, this one is fine. Fall in love way too much. I fall in love way too much. Okay, I don't see anything else, so let's copy. I fall in love way too much. Fall in love way too much. I fall in love way too much. And I fall down. I fall down. That was the problem, connecting it like this. I fell down and I fall down. I fall down and I fall down. To the okay. Why we don't do return nodes? А ну не подглядывать. Я знаешь, что делаю? Я скачал. Как скачал? Я взял чела систему. А теперь я ее фикшу. Зачем я это сделал вообще? Я мог просто взять свою, сделать просто. Это даже уже, тут серьезно, тут уже даже не пытаться ее вставить в мою игру. Тут я ее просто переделываю полностью. Ну что вот это такое? Ну а зачем это делает? Why? Just why? Return node. Комедия. Compile. Update attribute information. Okay, it's good. Show increase button good. Hide increase button good. No, it's bad. Turn node. Update attribute information. Return. Show decrease button. Return. Remove hover effect. Apply. Return. Hide all increase buttons. Good. Hide increase buttons. Good. Hide all increase buttons. Show all increase buttons. Set attribute. Okay, get player character, get player, get affected, remove, find, change border alpha. Return node. Set attribute return, show all increase button. Return node. Hide, return, find stat widget. Compile. Event graph. Extra hover points, apply hover effect, VBP attribute, stat component, add hover stats. Stat, apply hover effect, widget. Remove. Good. So what we want? Ужас, какой трек. Set it. Promote to variable. Set. Now get. Why are we not storing the information we are getting? Get. Find attribute widget. Who is here? Azura? I hope it's Azura. Please be Azura. Oh my god, Azura. Muted, but so good. Find attribute widget. Azura? Bonjour. Imagine after working with UI for like 50 hours now, I'm fixing his code. You know what he does? It's very autistic, to be honest. He's like his items are very good set, but for example, he does calculation. Look, for example, here. He add stats, basically. So you get the attribute you want to get. He didn't set it. I don't know why he didn't set it. But after that, he does the calculation. This is like all math. He have all these values. It's okay. It's good. This part is not good, but it's okay. And then he wants to, after that, do loop and create widgets from fucking component. He wants to create widgets from component. Imagine creating widgets from component, so the owner is now the component inside your player. This is Azora, I'm speechless, to be honest. Like, this is, you just take and you put it inside the UI, you know? This should not be inside the widget or component. It's and he tries to get the owner. It's just I don't know. It's so all of this goes to widget now. Local found that, local stats, local stats, stat, local stat, local found. So we'll send the info of local stat and local found. We'll also send info of the array element, which is attribute. Oh, not again. But because I fixed his code, I understand what it does, so it's kind of good. It's, to be honest, yes, but Yeah. Azora, I'm visual, but you know it's. But here, look, I understand everything. Like he have a structure, he have enumeration, he have its everything. Basically, what he have is a inventory system, but it's a stat system. This is all he have, and his. But what he does shit is his connections because he have so many unnecessary connections to stat component, and he have a necessary connection to widget. He wants to create widgets from stats component. He wants to completely control widgets with stats component when you are not able to, when you should not be able to do that using stat component, because UI is UI, and you know it's like his stat component does so much unnecessary stuff creating extra widgets when all it does component always should just calculate the data and send it. It's all the idea behind component. A component should never be interactable. So I'm toxic, to be honest, because but thank you. Yes, go formation. I want you to be formatted now. Can you please be formatted? That's okay. Finally, finally, you can be formatted. Okay, so find attribute widget extra hover points. So we want to take the widget we are interacting with or hovering. It should be deleted fully. Okay, what is this? It's damage. Here, get actor of class, you can only get load stat and attributes. Update widgets, stat component. In update widgets we only call widgets. Nice. Fixed. After that we load stats and attributes. Okay, it's this. And get data table row for each loop. Attributes. Get data table row names. What is it? Data table object, good. Another data table. Get data table row. Array element. We set stat in our modify stat. Okay. We get the index of the value we want to change. Modify stat. Now let's see what it does. Modify stat. In modify stat we do logic. We have a lot of thing. We get index. We have stats. Get stat values. We have current value. We set look found at percentage calculator, local calculator, member, set it. Update widgets, yes, it's fine. Save stat and attribute, this one does what? Is it what? Okay, blueprint stat component. Spirits, okay, something like this. Why we can just do it like this without unnecessary links, like this. Save game object, couldn't find save file, compile, fine. Okay, so I was here, update widgets, fine, save stat, set array element, update widgets again, save stat and attributes again. Okay, this one is completely fine. So modify stat is good. Here what we have, let's make it like this. We get stats, data tables, yes, yes, condition, yes, okay. This one is mine, this is mine. Resurrected is dead. Okay, so now update widgets, load stat and attributes. Where do we have invalid node? Extract extra spirits from attributes. We want to get widgets. Why do we want to get widgets? Because we want to loop through widgets and use local values that we can use inside widget. Cool. And we are setting local. Okay, so what we can do instead is put all of this inside widget, maybe. And what we want to get? Stat menu. Okay, so we go to stat menu and we create function. Name the exactly same. Extract widgets from something. Extract extra spirits from attributes. Nice. And now what we want to do is to copy this. We want to get widget stats. We want to put it here. We don't even need to call for function because we already have the attribute widgets inside this widget. Now we want to return node local total points that will be created here. It will be local create promote to local variable, and it will be called local total points, and we want to set it and we want to get it 2 times. We want to plus this value, and it will be extracted points then, because we set it, we multiply and we set the extra hover points. I don't know what it means, but now it will be on return node. So now what we want to do instead is we delete this full function and now we look for increased spirits. We want to return the node. We want to count spirits to return node. It will be spirits. Now we go increase, calculate, remove spirits based on formula type. Okay, works good. Increase spirits on the current formula looks also good. Now gets that value while we're connecting it like this autistically. Local stat. If it's local stat, do interact with widgets? No. It's equal, true, found, okay. Local, modify stat. Inside we have save stat and attributes, update widgets, change value, update widgets, save stat. Okay, invalid message because it's a widget function. Widget function that will be named. Gives the player a taste of what the new stats will look like if he proceeds to upgrade. Increase stats temporarily and update the widgets with the new stats. Also apply soft or hard cap for the preview. Basically update stat. Update stat during level up or during stat level, stat upgrade inside menu. We copy it. Nice copy. Right. So we copy it inside stat widget. We don't need to get the widget type now because we already have array for each loop. What else do we need? We need to get local stats and local found at. And let's move this away. Like this. This will be moved a little bit more further. Like this. Branch. Set. Move up. Straight. So now we want to get local stats and local found at. Return node. Local stats and local found at, and we also want to okay, so and we want to also get the array element. So inside we want to get array element, array element attribute stats enum is stats enum, and it will be attribute. Want another one, it will be local stats. It will be stat structure, stat st stat array, and yes, I speak alone again. Local found at, you can mute me. Local found at local found was just index. index integer, my bad, single local found at local stats. Now I can connect it here. It will also be in return. Like this. Nice. Attribute out, local stats out, local found out. Now we promote those to local variable, local variable, local variable. Want to set like this, another set. I want to get this local variable now here. You want to get another here, local stats here, and now we want to get them here again, and here again, and here again. One will be named local attribute, another will be a local found at, local found at in, local stats in, compile, doesn't matter, in stats component. Now we want to get this widget, so we get player character, get widget split connect. You want to set or get to something. It was not assigned rules. This update starts during stat upgrade. It will be update start during stat upgrade menu. This will be in. We'll get those as well. Those will be, and then we set them. So here we have local stats set, attribute out will be set. What? Stats enum. Attributes enum, stats enum, and this one is what? Stats enum. Okay. Probably don't need to set it. Now local found at where it is. We don't even have. No, we have it. Just hidden somewhere. Set it. Okay. And return node. Maybe we probably want to return those values as well. Who knows? We also want to use this here and find attribute widget. Find stats menu. It should be stats menu. Something with stats menu. Find attribute widget. Extract extra spirits from. No. Okay, let's create the same function. But I believe I was using it somewhere. Maybe an event graph. This can be done inside UI, and it will be stats menu hide increase button for each loop. Hide increase button loop, probably something like this. Stats menu hide button loop. Return node. Hide attribute increase button after that. Nice. Return node. Compile. Now I want to go here. We want to get the widget. We want to do loop. We already have it before. Let's copy and see, because it was attribute, right? It's literally the same logic here. We compare it. If it's true, we set. We update that information. Okay, so now we just basically call the same function called update stat during stat upgrade inside menu. Update stat during remove. Local found that out. Compile. And here we should find attribute widget. Should be removed. And it should be somewhere here. And it will be but I have it already somewhere in stats menu. This will be get player character. Oh, so we do have extract. Okay, local total points. Oh, extract extra spirits from attributes. Is it this? No, it's loop for every attribute widget if the widget you are looking for is found and returned. So basically it's the same find attribute widget. I mean, I can make it out, but for what? don't think I can play this one. Compile. Remove hover and add hover stats. So I want to take the same logic from here, remove, and it will be +1 attribute. Okay, compile. No. So it's widgets. It's full widget interaction. It's full widget interaction. It's full widget interaction. Inside what actually? Run widget, run slot. It's inside run menu. Save run slots. Okay. I 26 I my head hurts. Okay, so what now? I have my runes, so swap runes should not be here. It should be inside here. And no errors here, but save rune slots. But in theory I can just use widget save rune info, no? I could avoid this somehow. This. Or maybe not, let's keep it like this. I think I can just get rune widget. I need to do it here somehow. Yeah, I think but the thing is that I get widget basically, and then I save it, the info, but I reference rune save object, and I think I can just save rune slots from here. and I will just like this. So I'll do something like this to my swap runes. Oh, did I close it? No. I think it's good like this. It's arrived. Oh. When I die, just my accents at my eyes. Pa 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 ra pa 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 ra pa 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 pi pa 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 ra pa pa pa. Yes, here I don't know what to do. I just myself now. Business, he says. So she's so hard as she says. I feel so, and I feel so. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You didn't hear me. You call this spaghetti? You want me to show you spaghetti? Look. No, no. No. No, 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 no. I will show you now. Wait. Prepare. You have a regular understanding at least, right? What is spaghetti and what is not, right? Okay, okay, wait. Get ready. Okay, so we're just gonna follow this thread, okay? Okay, something is happening here, but it's okay. It's wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. You think that's it? Okay, we go something here. Whoa! Yes, it works perfectly. So I don't need to change it, but I have this. If I need to show spaghetti, I can show it. I remember where is the frame located. What does it do? Yes, sure. So here we have event tick. It will say if it's valid, and it should always result true. And then we do z-axis shaking. This is oh, I can't play. Wait. Right now I can play, but basically I have a fly. I will open the older project where I can play. So you will have a clear understanding what is, you know. So basically the spaghetti is you just make random float like -2 + 2 and gets z-axis shaking. So you like move like this. You see my mouse, and now you create function bp fly follow mouse, and this is function is here, and we say is it following cursor? If it's false, we create a special values here that are set in this spaghetti. This is not spaghetti, by the way. So we see like it's e6 negative is negative x, xy is y negative and y negative x, and you can see it's here. It's all because when you rotate with your character, it starts behaving properly. So here, if I play, you see this fly that is flying. All this logic you see is this. So you see it's shaking right now, up and down. This is what I was talking to you before. And when I press G, it starts following, so it becomes true. And all the logic is happening now. And when I not follow, another logic happen. So what will happen now is when we say, is it following? We say false. We add special numbers here. And then we go here where we set our position of the mouse, and we get our position of actor, because we need to get position of mouse is where we teleport when we start controlling the fly, you know. So now we go to the logic, and the logic is also applied here. So basically what we do is we checking if player is moving x or y, and x or y is this is x, and when I rotate, this will be y. And after that we just take the we store the position. You can see here it's stored position. To be honest, I don't remember where it is, but I think it's somewhere at the start. Stored position. What is stored position? Interesting question. But I think it's somewhere in the here. Like this? Because you mean like why it's so hard? Because there is a lot of happening, and you need to like the problem with this is because you move and the fly is following you. So now you need to adjust the position of this fly, because when you move, it has to move as well for you. Yes, it follows you, but the problem with this is that I want it at specific location, and when I set my fly to follow, the center will be my center character. You see, like my character is centered, So what I said that where the fly will be positioned when I move, where the fly will be positioned when I don't move, and there is also a lot of logic. This all branches. This is all I say if I move and I don't move. And this one is very important, is when I stop moving, it moves to a specific location. So for example, when I run, it will be a little bit slower. And when I stop, it will move a little bit for me. Wait, look. And you see it moves a little bit. This is all the logic of this one. And I also need to do it same here when I move the mouse, because this one is setting the positions is where my mouse can, where my fly can be moved. Because when I press G, I need to trigger the mouse, and my mouse is triggering somewhere in the back. You see the line or the edge of the world, and if I press my mouse, the fly will teleport there. So the code is to limit this fly in the specific value. So when I move, it doesn't change. It's on specific line, and it's set because of my player. So where is my player is located? There is this line, and it should be multiplied because it's x and y. And yes, it's a very good spaghetti. And this one is just set for collision, because when you collide, because when you collide with object, you can slide like this. This is not possible to do, because right now my mouse is on the bottom. You understand, right? This is my mouse, and I go bottom, bottom, bottom. But right now I can move, and my mouse is super bottom. So the fly understands where is my mouse located, and if you don't do this logic, it will be just stuck, and you can't move, but you are moving your mouse. But when I move my mouse somewhere else, it will teleport, you know? So there is a lot of like, what? Yes, when I press button. When I don't, it behaves itself. And you see when I crouch, it also moves. So you see it's just slightly moving. It's all because of the logic I have. Because it calculates the, yeah, it's... But yes, if I press G, I can control mouse and I can click on objects if this object is clickable. But if I don't, I need another logic so my fly can behave by itself. So, and if I want to, in the end, tell this shit to do something else, like for example, fly to a specific location that I set, right? I can just set it here before, and it will be another branch, and it will be, for example, if it's following, it will be not, and I add another branch, and it will say, does it move to specific location? And after that, it will not be moving, it will not be following my player, you know what I mean? There is a lot of, yes, but this spaghetti, it's spaghetti because it was my first ever creation, so you know it's so when you look at this, you know this is not a spaghetti, this is not a, yes. So now you have an understanding, and all it does is just a calculation of your player position and your fly position and your mouse position, and that's it. It's like triple, and this is it. Thank you for asking. I'm very happy that you asked, and I'm very proud of my spaghetti. Yes, you can say that. Okay. Doesn't work. Nice. Pa pa para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 pa. Oh wait, I have this logic. Pam 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 para pam 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 pam. Yes, here. Event inventory menu. And this is another spaghetti. It's also for the it's it's also for this fly, but it's a small spaghetti, but it also works, so it's also cool. Vertical movement. Where is my interface? Where is my interface? Capsule. Add movement. Combat event. J. K. Combat. Jump. Range. Play. Crouch. Interact. Para papa. Papa papa. Para papa papa para papa 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 para. Oh, so this time I didn't even need this. Okay. Pam pam para pam 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 para pam 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 para pam pam. Yes, I see, I see, I see. Self? Okay. Doesn't work. Para papa papa para papa para papa 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 para pa. Okay. Let's try to do it differently. It doesn't register. Why? Okay, works. Pa 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 para pa 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 para pa 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 pa. Why the fuck it bounces so much? Pause the game from controller. Okay, let's go here. Event inventory menu, right? Let's see now. I mean, in theory it works. Set visibility, menu, main UI. VBP menu. And this one is what? What is UI? Okay, works. But the mouse should be inversed. So here inside my controller, mouse visible, I want to change the logic here, compile, and it should be good. Nice, consumable, quest. Let's see if my inventory works. Kinda, but doesn't update. Yeah, let's get the roars. Let's go. Let's go. What are you doing, Prey? Prey? Imagine you just AFK and you didn't even say. A little bit toxic, but that's okay. Bonjour. Bonjour Azora. Bonjour Prey. Bonjour everyone. I'm glad that you all came to me instead of Sensory. Thank you guys. Okay, Zora. How do you think I now have to update my inventory? You don't need to help, you just, how do you update your inventory? You update when you loot? Yeah, you, Azora function should be when I loot. Item? Or when I press. Yeah, I changed my logic in inventory. Now it updates. Now it's inside my game always. It doesn't create. So when I have to call, I need to. Do I call it inside my inventory now, or I go to like in my in my inventory component when I loot item, I update I Anzora function. You know. And you have it like this, or?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine is.
Yeah, but you have update basically. It's kind of like update. So when you loot, you update, right?
But me, it's not like you, because I never recreate widget. I use existing one to fill information.
Yeah, but I don't recreate now as well. But it will be creating when you loot, you know? Actually, you are right. Okay, never mind. I will.
Mine is create from scratch. I create 50 slots.
Yeah.
I load, I take empty slot and put data on it.
Okay, okay. I will try to use that.
But it's not the implementation in your Azora function right now.
I think.
Make easily your previous logic, but the previous logic was not that.
You have to say that. There is just, I ask you and you always have to say your previous logic, you suck dick, Baculek, your logic is... No, Baculek, but your previous logic was a little bit autistic and you know, you have a...
No, but the problem, Baculek,
I know.
when I something in your logic, and when you are focused, it's impossible to say everything. You are like, no, it's like that.
No, I was trying to explain you, you know, it was not like this.
Yes, but I don't know your changes, but
I will do it now, it's okay. It's okay.
because other function will create widgets inside the grid right now.
It's okay, it's good to recreate. I think I'm not against recreating widgets. I think it's bad when I have like 500 items, but you will have only like max 50. So I think it's fine.
For me, the data should be really linked to the button in some way. So you have empty slot, you can fill it with data, and after that you never would create widget. You just handle this empty slot. Did I put data on it? So you manipulate the existing one instead of recreate.
Okay.
Okay.
You are gay.
No.
Why?
Yes.
So no or yes? Get gear slot. I will do it like this. And just update inventory. Okay, now. Bonne surprise. Ta gueule, Prey.
Et arrête d'être un esclave là. Putain, c'est un savoir-faire, mets-le au service de la commune. Putain, t'es là, t'as à faire des de LOL, de plus ta gueule, oh là là. Le petit.
Parce que LOL, Zora?
Imagine, you know, Kai is good at coding and you know a lot of things. You don't want to do it like this, Baculek. Start to change the French engine, you know. It's not a rap contender. It's no. Do this, Baculek.
You want me to play League of Legends, Zora? Okay.
I want you make combo for Pride.
But Prey, I think Prey.
Can you combo on Pride, please? Can you combo Baculek? I swear to God, combo Baculek.
Nick te meurs, putain, digita, tu es plus forte et tu es plus meilleure. Je veux manger ta croûte à te décharger de la bouche. Is it okay like this? This is the combo I always remember, you know. It's ta femme de la plus. J'ai la something and cool. Thank you. Après, you know coding?
Dans la formation là que je suis, t'as des mecs qui, tu sais, à chaque section, il y a des trucs. Les gars, comment vous arrivez à avoir une erreur ou à bugger sur des trucs, enfin, dès qu'il est clair comme pas deux, enfin, je dis pas où c'est mon job, tout, j'explique comment vous pouvez faire une erreur de quoi que ce soit. Alors, les gens,
Avant de je crois, ouais. Après, you know how to code? What is your job, Prey? It's okay if you are not unemployed. It's already better than me. So why? Okay, sas, okay, sas. Developing the software? So your backend. Okay. Backend is OP, no? What is harder, backend or front end? Do I understand correctly? UI in Unreal Engine is front end and the inventory system is backend? Ah, okay.
En gros, c'est pareil, si c'est sur Unreal, t'as une partie logique de code et t'as une partie fond, c'est comment t'appliques l'utilisateur, mais en vrai,
Yeah, but I now understand that it's code server based. It was a good answer. Thank you very much, Prey. Okay. For me, I didn't know it was like this. Okay, go. So it's server. Okay. But why you don't do something cool, Prey? But you did a ChatGPT thing. You know that inside Unreal there is plugin that allows you to input ChatGPT API, and now you can just make a game with ChatGPT API inside. This is what a lot of people do, and it's like it's not you don't need to make it a game, but a lot of people, like every game right now is that is shit, and it's mostly hyped because you have this anime girl, and she's talking with as ChatGPT, and you can do something like this. No, you just wait. You don't know how to do it? I can tell. You do, and you just spam him. It doesn't matter. You just spam ChatGPT. Like you tell him. But it's very simple. Wait, I will also send you this link. It you just uh, look. This guy sends a specific. You can skip it if you want to see, but at the start he sets it up. Sorry, imagine he's so toxic. But he's toxic because he's doing formation right now, and But how this video works is, at the start he just sets it up, and but he's not using ChatGPT, but it's very similar. He just sends Google Sheet, all the program code of Blender inside it, and he tells it specific, very specific I only know Adam. Maybe you should. How old are you? I forgot, pray. Okay, so you're younger. So look, right now, I don't have a job because it's AI. But if you are like traditional artist, you don't have job. But if you are artist who do AI, there is a lot of things like this, and I did get, and right now I'm also looking for AI job because honestly it's usually some like NFT shit or something else. To do AI art, you have like, you mean like art? Diploma to do AI? Oh, yes. Explain. It's okay. No, you have to. No, it's you use tools. It's your job is to use AI tool. So you don't need diploma for that. You just need to like. It's very similar right now to. But how how can you get the machine learning diploma right now when it's like 2 years? Um, uh, oh, no, it's the same level as like how how game art was at the start. You didn't have to, or comics, like, or 3D modeling, or it's the same shit. But right now, people are looking for people who know how to do AI stuff in visuals, and right now, that is most popular is because it is like the tools are very strong and it's generating videos, and it's more interesting and appealing than generating images because images are very limited and videos have way more uh, grab. you know you can put videos in, like, you can generate videos there, you can put it on YouTube video, you can put it in TV show, you can put it in game trailer, cinematic, and image is only like art concept or something else. You can't like visualize, it's just a still image, and right now it's shit, it's not popular. But for now, right now, I will do it today. I will need to do a task, and I need to generate images and connect them into comics. It sounds super cringe, but what is fun about it is that it takes around 2 hours, maybe 1-2 hours, and you can just say that it took you a little bit longer, and they pay more for this shit than they pay for normal art, which is very strange. So yes, and if you are this young, I recommend you just exploring it. I think Mahta does it. Mahta is very good. He understands. He is doing some formation with machine learning, right? Yeah, but he does it with AI or something. It's very important that you do right now something with AI. I don't tell you, I don't force you to do it, but it would be better for you to dive a little bit inside it, and because right now, yes, you have a job for now, right? And it won't be soon, but maybe in 2 years it will be very aggressive for you because for artists it became way too fast. It was the first thing that was doing it with images. No, it's not even like I'm saying that you will lose your job because of AI. It is possible, you can agree, but I don't say this. I say that you, in the future, can get a better position, better paid, and you will do less thing because you will be doing something with AI. And yes, so try to do it. It's not even about winning a lot of time. If you just do it, when there will be a position looking for programmer, and they will say in bonus or required knowledge of integrating AI into code, and because you were doing it when you, like right now, you just don't do anything, but because you were doing it and it was, for example, maybe interesting for you because you said it's interesting, it will be a bonus for you because you will have a proof and you will show that you are able to integrate, and they will say, okay, cool. I mean, if you will be looking for a job, of course. And they will, the price, the amount of money they will be giving you will be X2 because you know how to work with AI. the AI is a tool right now, and it's not like in Terminator. So, and you will be doing 2 times less. So it will be 4x, for you. And right now, this is how it is in art. If you don't, if you just completely ignore it, yes, you can only do it if you already have a good position. For example, you are senior in Riot Games, right? Or you are doing something for like Marvel, right? Because you already have this experience and position, you can say no to AI art and you can say nothing to, because you already have this strong shit. And you will be also able to jump into this if they will force you to do something with AI, right? But also what is also strong is someone who have experience, who is a senior artist in Riot Games, let's say, and he knows how to use AI and he knows what is good. This guy can work for 1 hour and he will be able to create stuff that 20 juniors or 50 juniors will be able to do without AI. So now there is no need for 50 juniors and they can give this money to this guy. Of course, not all this money because they gain like 25% of his job, right? He gets 2 times more. He will get a little bit more bonus. He will be interested in doing that probably, and 50 people will not get a job because they don't know how to do AI, for example. This is what is happening right now in the industry. Yes, yes, it's very specific, but this is a very good example of what is happening right now. And you think it's specific, but let's say it's completely the same for. I already know it's completely the same for people who do. When you go to like IGN, there is like uh, title topic about a game. The guy writes the topic. You know what I mean? They literally. I know for a fact. I seen a video. They hire people who do AI topics, and they dismiss people who do normal topics, because people who do AI topics, they can get 10 topics at the same speed as the guy can they get one topic, and it's better for them because they can put 10 more times shit. What? You can create at the same creativity if you have this creativity understanding. For example, I can generate something that is better than other people because I already know what is creative and what is looking good, and I have understanding because I did study art, for example, in my school, and I have knowledge of history. I have knowledge of styles. So, for example, if I want a specific style, I know what to type. So, for example, if I want something specific like, let's say, Dark Souls, I will not type Dark Souls, but in this, I will say that I want dark fantasy, Renaissance combined with Baroque styles of architecture, and I will get exactly same as Dark Souls architecture, but I will not use Dark Souls. And so I will get more different results that will be more interesting without saying Dark Souls, because if I say Dark Souls, I will only get something that's very, very close to Dark Souls without getting more variety. Because if I say Dark Souls, it already have images, and when I expand it with something else that is known globally, that is Renaissance and what is uh, Gothic style and Baroque style, I have like 3 topics that are not connected to the game, so I can get something completely new, but at the same time having the same vibe as Dark Souls, but it won't be Dark Souls, but it will be very similar to it or close. You know what I mean? And it's all about having the knowledge, and it's same about artistic. You need to understand that AI is tool. If you take someone who don't know how to draw or paint, and you take someone who knows how to draw and paint, they will get better creativity results, even just because people who have this creativity inside their head, they just don't have the skill. And here it's instead of having the knowledge to do something, you need to have the knowledge about this topic. And it's also the same about right now motion design. When you generate videos, you need to understand what you need and how you need to do it. So I'm not going into AI videos because I have no knowledge about that. But my father, who is working closely with editing videos and like compiling, and he have idea of what you need to generate and how you need to generate it in terms so you can be able to put it inside the game. No, sorry, game video, and you will be able to edit it and everything. And he will think about, okay, if I generate it like this, how can I edit it without, for example, editing it manually? And I will be just generating and not generating properly. It's all about. So this is what. It's also same about coding. I think in AI, if I just say, this is you can look at my Unreal Engine questions and you will understand that I have no understanding of what am I asking, because sometimes I just ask what is ABS. Yeah, I have a number and there is ABS. What the fuck is ABS and what does it do? And it's just absolute, and I don't understand still what is absolute, so I need to ask. You know what I mean? But you probably know what is absolute and number, right? Yeah, I know too already. I'm just saying it was just an example. So you have the knowledge, and you need to right now not like to boost it, but you need to think about that. I mostly just maybe. But do you work from home or do you work in? I mean, I think what you need to focus on, honestly, is to try to somehow use it to make yourself work less right now. And after that, you will need to a little bit just expanding it and maybe trying something completely different. Because this is just my view as someone who is affected right now by AI. Because you don't feel affected right now doesn't mean that you won't. It's not, yes, but productivity boost means time save. And time save is what you want, because more time you save, more time Raven Watch you can play. You know what I mean? Yes, you suck. Because if I paint something, it takes me. Yes, but yeah, but think about it a little bit differently. This is what I'm saying. Right now, you are saying the same thing that I was saying 1 year ago, 2 years ago, sorry. And after 6 months, I was literally crying, like because there was no way for me to find a job. And and I went to and after I cried, after like 1 month, I went to work as waiter, as I did before, because this is the job that I can get easy if I need money. And after that, no, not right now. But after that, I moved to another city, and because I was trying hard to find a job in my field, but the worst part, for example, if I try to find it local, like in my country, which is shit, this is Slovakia, right? Um, they pay less or same amount than working at. No, they pay less. They pay less than working as waiter, and you need to work more as well, or be at the job. It doesn't mean you work, but you know, and there you can just work for 6 hours and get tips and get food, and it will be just more money, you know, and working at this shit company will not give you any kind of you can put it in resume, but no one will care about your where you were working as designer for some you know, like web game shit. I don't know. Oh, this is good. Yes, and so this is a yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's about how much you do, how much you make. It's right now. It's bad that that people use it like this because it's basically, if you compare it to games, you can create a normal video game, but people create mobile games with this basically. If you compare it like this, and yes, and yeah, after that I got really lucky and I found a job as where I had to do AI art, and if on waiter I was getting 500 euro, maybe 600 for 6 hours or 7, 8, right? Not probably six, yeah, and not counting tips. Um, there I was working maximum 2 hours a day, and I was getting 2,000. But I was underworking. Because they were not organized, so I was abusing a little bit. But I was abusing for 6 months. Yeah, and I was abusing for 6 months, and after that I got another job, almost close to 2000 as well, where I was also, but I was not abusing this time, but I was not able to keep up with requirements because they wanted something that I didn't want to do, and I was supposed to be leading. Yes, art-wise. Uh, it was they did not expect me to use AI, but I was using AI for that because I want to save time, and they liked everything. So at some point it became that we I was expecting something more interesting in this case, and I think also they ran out of money because it was a guy solo, and right now yes, because I do Unreal Engine. But is it like completely ChatGPT? Hmm. Nah. Hmm. They're probably using API, right? Mm. I don't really care about saving like 10 euro. What I was sad about when my WordPress subscription 1 year got through and I lost almost 90 euro. I did lost 90 euro because I paid, but it was out of and because I wanted to change, and paying 90 for 1 month for 1 year, I think you can do it for like 20 somewhere for the domain, and I was very sad about it. But in terms of yes, but I'm not like so yes, this is what I'm saying you is that it's better to I'm not like saying that you need to like work with it, but just try to maybe do something with this. Because for me, when it was released, I was always eager, because for me it was very cool that you can just save your time, and maybe it's not as good for coding, but you never know if you don't explore deeply, you know. Sure. Cursor? No, it's something else. Mamont. And what do I need to do? Oh, in one place for 10 euro. Yeah. Yes, it's English. Minus 10. Oh, wait, it also Midjourney. Wait, it also have Midjourney. I need because I need Midjourney right now, and let's check because I need to generate, as I said, as I told you, and how much Midjourney is? Let me check. Manage subscription. 24, and they say that I will pay 10. But are you sure it's good? No, there is generate images Midjourney. What is it different? DeepSeek 03 images best for intensive use. Create project essay. Unlimited text messages. Unlimited with Flux Schnell. What is Flux Schnell? I know what is Flux. Oh, yeah. So Flux is like Stable Diffusion, but it's better. And it takes you, if Stable Diffusion you want to generate image 2000 pixels by 2000 pixels right now, it takes around 20 seconds. But if you want to generate with Flux Schnell, or just Flux, it's usually called Flux, it takes around 20 minutes, maybe 30, to generate 2000 by 2000, because the quality is way better, so the time consuming. And they give you 50 premium images, and basically you can generate 50 images, probably fast, but I have it on my PC, so. What is documents? Cancel anytime. But is there upgrade? I mean, it sounds OP, to be honest. Because I need a Midjourney. But what I don't like is that they probably have access to my stuff. And I will check, because I don't really trust. Is legit. Any experience? It was 2 years ago, let's see. They don't. They just have a AI, not AI, API, and they. Yes, yes, but they pay a lot for that. It's not like they don't pay 20 for this for ChatGPT. Let's say they have like big company AI subscription, and for example in Midjourney for a normal human for just singular, it's 48 euros per month if you pay for year, and if you don't pay for year, it's 60. And now you need to multiply it by maybe 10. This is how much they pay. There is also mega plan. What the fuck, for 120? This is probably something like this: 120 and times maybe 6, 7, maybe 10, and this is how much they pay Midjourney. Yes, they just get the API. They get access to API. This is how it works. I think in ChatGPT API was free at the start, or maybe it's free still. It's just you need to pay for extra functions. So yes, but if they do it like this, they probably will force ban, because I was using, for example, when I needed like just generate 1-2 images on Midjourney, I bought like 1 day access to Midjourney for like 2 months, or for €2 or one, something like that. Maybe even less, maybe 50 cents just for 1 day. And uh, after that, I can see that it was Discord server, and after that, I see that the account that I was using in Discord for this got banned or got removed from Midjourney, and people who were selling it inside G2G, I think, or G2A, something there, they are now do not exist. So you can't just buy it, because Midjourney probably just bans people who do it like this, because they're selling basic plan and there are different thing. And I think for API, it's probably very similar to it. But in my opinion, they are allowed to do it. So, and I think I will try to buy it. So, because I need Midjourney anyways right now, like right now. But it depends if I will get functions. Oh, actually, no, I don't know. In Midjourney, there is very specific function that I need, and it's very good, because in normal Stable Diffusion on your PC, it's a little bit hard to achieve. You can put your image, and it will replace the context inside. It will make a mask and. I think I will not pay for that yet, because because I need specific function, and I have this function because I'm using Midjourney for a long time, and it's only available if you use it for a long time. You need to use it for like 1 year maybe, or 6 months to get this to get access to that. Yeah, it tells you if you have only 10,000 images that you generated, you can access this function. And in my 2 years or maybe 3 of Midjourney, I only created 26,000 images. And you need to be subscribed for a long time. So but yeah. Just think about it. You don't need to like I think you just can't ignore it, to be honest. Ignoring is the worst. If you don't want to do it, it's yes, but you need to like acknowledge it and using it. So and yeah, for example, in Opera you have a free ChatGPT, by the way. It's not like free, you can select image and you have AI search or something. And I think Opera, I don't know if each Opera, but I use Opera GX, but it uses like real AI. And when you want to use it, I think you don't even need to, I think maybe you need to connect to ChatGPT. Explore more or translate. No, you can just use AI to translate. And it's and if they can use it for free on imagine using it on browser. So but yeah, for other models like Midjourney maybe it's a little bit difficult, but it's all about how much they pay them. So okay. Okay, let's check vacations or job openings. And a lot of people are looking for developers, so and you want to tell me that the market is small now? Or the... Oh, now? Yeah, same for gaming, you know. If I was born 3, maybe 4 years ago, I would be at a good position right now, I think. Not like at a good position, but at a solid position, I would say. Yes. And you are middle, right? Wow. Cool to have 6 years. I have like maybe 3, maybe 2, 2, 3. Yeah, I understand. But we are like 2 years gap, you know. So if I don't get job soon, I will be like 2 years less at your age. I went to university for zero reason because my parents wanted me to go to university, so you know. It's a little bit cringe that I went to university. Yeah. Oh, like logical maybe? Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Cool. Okay. But Unreal is good for me right now. I really like Unreal. Yes, but whenever Azure looks at it, because he understands it, he tilts so much because he uh, I'm doing so much needed stuff inside my sheet. Like for example, I just copy and paste and I reuse, or I have a bad connection, and but it works. But for him, it doesn't work properly. But he doesn't understand that I don't want to learn how to code. But all of this is code already, so it's just. But I will not edit code. Maybe yes, but yes, you can, but I need to go into C++ viewer. I need to like go in my here, and I need to create uh, C++ here in the start. There is like tools, new C++ class. Yes, there is like fuck Unity, Unity is shit. But here in you can just create it, and after that it tells you you need to rebuild your project, and then it creates and rebuilds your project into C++, and then you have your like solution, and you can open it. And when you open it, you see all the code of your game. So all of this will transform into code basically. And if it starts from here, it will be top, and if this ends, it will be bottom. You know. And you can no, I will not show you because I have a problem with creating solution of my project. I don't have require. No, I need to generate it, and if I generate it, will act as C++ Unreal Engine code, and um, I have an issue. I don't have required repositories to generate the C++ code. I was trying to do it before, and when I was trying to do it, it transforms it into C++. I mean, I can try to do it, but the fact you will. He does create inside, so basically he takes everything of this, he takes the code out of it, and he puts it in the specific folder called something like build, and then you get your C++ solution. It's SLN. Do you know what is solution? I think yes. And when you click on it, it will open your C++ thing, But when I do it, I can't click on it. It tells me you didn't build it correctly, or the solution didn't build correctly. You need to do it manually. So I need to like right click, and I need to, instead of C++, I need to choose like the different C++ like editor, or I don't know what the fuck is this. And then I need to build there, editing some data, but I don't understand what I need to do, what I need to edit, and it always gives me error. Yes, but it doesn't generate properly. So even if I, yes, it doesn't care. Right now it doesn't care. But when I will, if you want to see my code, you will not able be to even see it, because yes, but right now you don't have access to the code. Oh, I mean, okay, we can try to do it. I will do it on a copy. No, I will. Yeah, yeah. I don't. I didn't want to do it because after that I can't open my project. It's it's completely different. But I have a copy here. Look, the problem was that because it builds it as C++, I now have a project that is not blueprint. It is blueprint compatible, but also C++ compatible. And because it's C++ compatible, it wants it to have a proper C++ solution. But because I don't have proper C++ solution, I'm not able to launch my project. Because now I need to have two things working. No, skip restore. It's a copy. You know what I mean? Now it wants two things, because right now it works on one thing. When I make it C++, it wants to work on two things. But when I generate C++, it's not working. Look, it's saying adding code to project, and then it will say you need to now build your project. Look. Wow, it's so long. I think my project now is very big. Okay, you see, project now includes sources. Please close the editor and build from your IDE. What is IDE, by the way? Okay, okay. Yes. I I can read the code, but I can't use it in my. Okay, so it's loading. No, no, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's still loading until I see some code. Yes, but it's, well, you see, it's, this is my new class, and you want to solution? Okay, what is solution? This one? It will not build. It will give error. Look, it will be error 102 or 104, something like this. Failed already. Something else? Failed. Build started. It will say the code is wrong. I don't have repositories. I don't have library. Yes. Yeah, but it's still, wait, it's still building. There was just errors before already. I mean, if it will build, it will be huge, but usually it just fails. It's still building. But I think I can just go here. I don't need to build. You see, I can just open it here, and I can open it for you. Yes, yes, you can modify everything. So this is my game. Wait, it's okay. I have no idea, but yes. Here. But this is just my main. But oh yes, it's it didn't come. You see, it didn't build. And no? Oh, you mean like this? I was sending this error to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said it looks like you are missing dependencies and repositories inside your C++ and Microsoft Visual shit. What is what did you just said? How? Imagine I'm so good at it, and it's my first time in this shit. Okay. 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 You mean like here I have multiple projects? But I have one here, no? Okay, but why? But where? I don't understand. Yes, on the right. Oh, these engine games. But Unreal Engine 5 is engine, no? And this is project. But it's still different project for the guy for the. Uh huh. Uh huh. Reference tab. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Yes. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. So I need to like delete this one. Uh huh. But why if I my Unreal Engine 5 is version 1.5 5.3? It's this, right? Or you mean like version of my project? Yeah, you see, this is what I was saying before. But I was calling it repositories. Okay. And yeah, man, the top. Uh-huh. And what if I delete version 6 from my dependencies? And how do I fix it? There's also script reader, maybe. Maybe it's here. I right click this now. How do I open every project? I need to open build? Yes. 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 No, it doesn't open. What the fuck? Okay, and in my project, maybe it will be smaller. Okay. Oh, yes! This is all my thing. Okay, almost. What next? I double clicked something, it's loading. My bad. No error now. We lost error because I double clicked. Wait, but it did work. No, here's something, no? Okay, I was building with ChatGPT, and ChatGPT told me this, and I just right click. This is what I do right now is ChatGPT, and here you see I have solution. When I open it, I know, and then I go open with, and I open with preview. Oh, okay. You want to see? Okay. Oh, and because I don't have reference, it returns an error, basically, right? Yeah. But you know the issue, I don't need to generate C++, so I don't want to bother, you know. So it's good. But how do I check the version? You wanted to check the version? Yes. Oh, this one looks cool. Like you can do it like this. What arrow? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mean to open it? Okay. Okay. How do I open it? Oh, you mean like just open? Okay. Okay. Packages. Here I don't have packages. Oh, this is my project. Oh, it's module. I mean, it probably stores in C#, but when you open you see your project is C++. I mean, if you want to see the best example is this. So there's a guy who made plugin. It's pathfinding, and here you can see. I will just move fast because he says how you can edit it, and he will show example. So he basically creates new class, and after, if you want to edit it, you see creates a special C++ class. This is basically how it supposed to work. And then he create class, and because he already have a build, he opens it inside Unreal. You see, it's just, oh, maybe it's just black and white in because it's. And you see, he just edits code here, and he goes from one to another one, and it's all C++. And I don't know what is H, but the main one is C++, and you see he tells you what to do and how to do it. This is a guide. You can just follow him, but no, but this is the only way how you can do it. Is you need to generate a C++ class here, and yeah. Yes, and now look, when I try to open it, if I close this one, this is what I get, look. And then I press yes, and it will say no, you can't. Basically, because it goes here again, I think, or something, and now I can't open my project. And you see, out of date. Oh, by the way, maybe this is you mean like the project, basically? 2024? I mean, I know how to fix this. We can try. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes it tells me the project out of date, like very sometimes. But I don't update because I don't like updating. I stopped liking updating when it was something with. Yes, I prefer to not update. I don't know. It's after it's all became when I was using iPhone, and at some point when I was started updating, it was just being slow or different. I mean, when I launch, it should say the project is out of. Maybe I can like do it here, or maybe compile. No, it's not project settings, and I mean it can be, but I don't know. I have like I don't understand how am I supposed to update it if it's in Unreal 5.3 project. You know what I mean? And my engine right now that I have is 5.3. So there is just no point for me to update. What I'm afraid of is when I press update, it will make it 5.5, and I don't want to make it 5.5. I don't know how to update project. Yeah, but he wants, it's basically converting is You see the project was made with a different version of the Unreal Engine. Right now I have 5.3 and it's made with 5.3. This is basically how you can upgrade your project from 5.3 to 5.5. But you want to do that because some plugins that you have or something that doesn't work with 5.5 that is new right now, it will just stop working, and you will not be able to even open your project. So this is why I'm not doing it, and because it's working, I don't care. So, but I remember there was sometimes there was like update the project, but right now I know there is like something that you can just maybe I need my Epic Launcher to be because you have all access to your projects here, and maybe if I right click it and no. But you see it's 5.3, it's like 5.3, 5.3. I would understand if I have this issue when I'm using this project, for example. You see 4.2 or 5.1 or 5.1, right? 0. And I have right now 5.3, Maybe I can verify, but... So yes, this is... But it's okay, it's okay. I only needed it one time when I was trying to... I only needed one time because there was a plugin that was only able to be installed if you rebuild your project. And if you don't rebuild it, you just basically can't use this plugin, and I was very sad. But now I found a better version of it, so I don't even need it, And yeah, this is... But if you are interested in more information, when I try to ship my project, it ships. So it can build the project into playable version, like the game client. And it probably does it with C++. I think there should be some kind of logic behind it, and it does it. So what I can't get is C++ solution. And this one I don't care about. So maybe I will care about it if I want to make something like this guy, because this guy is using it for 2.D, so he have like 3D searching. He have an NPC, and the NPC is following the player. And here he, I think, showcased that it goes around at the start, but now you see it's like in special place, and then he goes and edit it so it can be specifically controlled. But yeah, all plugins, what you can do if you are interested is you can create plugins for Unreal Engine and sell them on Unreal Market. And for that you need to know a little bit of Unreal Engine, and you need to know C++, because you can't create plugin if you don't know C++. And there is a lot of plugins that people do because it's very strong and OP. And yeah, but this is very crazy. What he have is he just... What is funny about it is that it's automatic. If you use it in Unreal Engine, you need to hard code it with understanding the boxes inside your... not coded, but if you're doing it with blueprints. But now it's just a plugin with one click, So he created everything customizable, but with one click, it's just using C++. And it's changing the path dynamically. It's super OP. It's so yes. Now it's my time to fix. I didn't back up today. Backup 16.02. Okay. What you gonna do now? I don't know. You need to play? Oh, you want? But you want to play Revenge Watch? I can play Revenge Watch. If you want to play League de Legends, go play League de Legends, it's okay, but I will never play League de Legends, so you know. Thank you very much. But I have my League de Legends installed for 5v5, but it's for Zillian, it's not for Camille. I think Camille is nerfed, so Camille is. But Camille was very fun. It was like the only fun I had. Zillian and Camille was a very good time for me to have fun in League de Legends. But right now it's a little bit shit. I don't like the game. I hope League of Legends will die soon, but it's very hard for it to die. It needs to be like Overwatch, you know, because right now it's Overwatch state. You know what I mean? Yes, it's literally the same, and League of Legends also sucks. So, and people were playing Overwatch only because it was the only game that they could play, or like this. The other one was only uh, Paladins, and it was super shit. It's still shit. It's completely unplayable. And the other thing will be Team Fortress, but Team Fortress is a little bit different. It's not about like killing. It's like more, but it's still good, Team Fortress. But it's not for people who want to play something like Overwatch. And then there is Marvel Rivals, and Overwatch is just that. You know, it's no one is playing Overwatch now because no, but I mean like in concept. It's not about like no concept of what I meant. I said that League of Legends is same as Overwatch. It's just because you play League of Legends because there is just no similar game that is more fun or more entertaining than League of Legends, and you are in like and you are in relationship or I mean like in relationship like playing League of Legends is because you already played it for a long time, so it's kind of fun for you to play. And you don't want to play it, but you come back to it always. You know what I mean? Just because you want to play something like this, but you just can't play something like this on everywhere. You know what I mean? If there is League of Legends 2, I think you play League of Legends 2. No, if it's am I not right? If there is League of Legends 2, number 2, I think you play it, which is like this is like completely same Overwatch situation. People were playing Overwatch only because there is nothing else, and they played Overwatch. You know what I mean? This is what I meant. And you have the same situation with League of Legends. I was playing Overwatch. I stopped playing it in 2018, and after that I came back, and it was, to be honest, it was fun. But right now, I sometimes play Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is so good. To be honest, it's so good. It's very fun. I just come and I play a little bit and I win. And I mean, if you don't know how to lose and you triggered, you will not have fun. But for me, I just come in ranked and I pick champion that heals and I just heal people and it's fun because I just play. the game, you know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just fun compared to Overwatch. In Overwatch, everyone is toxic, but when I was playing, to be honest, when I was playing, there was a lot of people who were friendly, but when I started playing Marvel Rivals, a lot of people from Overwatch who are toxic, they spam in voice chat. So I literally just disable voice chat in the game and chat in the game as well because I like to type a lot. I have 5 permabans in League of Legends, so you know I know how to type. I have a I have a I'm a typer, and you know sometimes I can say the N word, and you know it's I don't mean it, but they force me to do it. You know it's but in the end, yeah, it's a good game. And when I got high rank, like masters, I enabled voice chat because people don't spam in the high rank, you know, the voice chat. You won't be like randomly spammed with something, the guy crying in the voice chat, or people know how to play and they are like using it for information only instead of like crying in the voice chat. So then I just I enabled the voice chat and it's okay. People are very good and some people are laughing and it's good. It's good. A very good community because it's people who don't like Overwatch play it. People who are still toxic and play Overwatch, like my brother. He still plays Overwatch when there is no point of that. He was playing Marvel Rivals, but he moved back to Overwatch. But yes, League of Legends is. I'm waiting for it to die, but it refuses to die. I hope the MMO they're making for 6 years already will be good because. But to be honest, I I think I think that that they are doing with MMO. To be honest, people don't expect it, but I think it will be very similar to Genshin Impact. To be honest, I think it's you. No, you do. If they already have PvP in they already have PvP in League of Legends. They don't need to make another PvP game. You know, it's they don't make it for yes, but they don't play it. They don't. They make this game not for PvP, right? This is all the point of MMO game. Yes, it will be like this. Trust me. Trust me. It's because every MMO right now. Tell me what is the most popular PvP MMO? Yes, and you know what they do with PvP? They don't update it and they slowly killing it and they don't make it fun because people who play World of MMORPG they want to do what? They want to farm or they want to play something and PvP is not popular right now in World of Warcraft and it's no one who and a lot of people who played PvP before they just don't play it anymore because you need to accept the fact that PvP MMORPG is not PvP. It's not MOBA RPG. You know, it's MMORPG, and it's for a role-playing game. And role-playing game is running around the world and killing monsters, and it's not about killing people. You know, so they will not trust me. No, no, no. Trust me. If they made right now Arcane and they can't make you people play League of Legends because they know what it is and it's for sweaty people like this, you know, Discord mode. It's for people like this, you know, people like this or people like this. This is you right now on the right, and like this. This is a good League of Legends player. So people already know that people who play League of Legends they look like this. So uh, so Discord mod, mod is moderator. Uh, so Discord moderator on the server. You know, if we have a very big channel like 500 people, we have a moderator, and moderator is the one who works for free already. So he looks, he should look, he should look like this or like this. You know. So this is a good Discord moderator. So. So imagine now they are very hyping on Arcane, and I think they need to send people somewhere in the game. And if girls like Arcane and they want to play in this universe, they can't because they just don't have the game. And now they will be having MMORPG that will be, trust me, it will be Genshin Impact. And when it will be Genshin Impact, everyone who watched Arcane gonna play it, and people who played League of Legends gonna play it. And people who play League of Legends will leave this game because it will not have a PvP. It will be it might have PvP, but to be honest, I think there will be zero PvP. And uh, mm, after they added Genshin Impact loot boxes inside League of Legends, I'm pretty sure they are using this to test the how much people will pay or spend money on loot boxes, and to add it into the MMORPG. I'm pretty sure because trust me, MMORPG Genshin Impact games are very popular right now in China and Asia. You know what I mean? Gacha games, gacha games. Bonjour. Bonjour, querido. Oh, imagine a rich quitting. Yeah, go play with Prey. He is crying. Yes, of course, I know. Yeah. Because you're what, Prey? Addicted? What the fuck? You will not have fun playing League of Legends, bonjour. Imagine saying that you will have fun. Okay. Bronze 1? Creed? You are better than that. You are better than that. In solo queue? How long you play this game? Okay, it's a good rank for you. Don't play Kane. It's a good rank now for no, it's not good. It's not bad for. It's not bad for 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, but season 3, it doesn't matter. The game is different. It doesn't matter. He probably knows 20 champions, 20%, 10% of the champions that right now in the game. So casse les couilles, casse les couilles, mec, casse les couilles, mec, mec, casse les couilles, casse les couilles, mec, mec, casse les couilles. Je suis mort, mec, casse les couilles. Mec, casse les couilles. Casse les couilles, mec. I'm disappointed in both of you. Okay, okay, okay. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, mec? What the fuck is happening? You playing a potato? Oh. Did you freeze and can't connect to the game? SFF, please. Okay, okay, let's go. Okay, nice. Faire café. Don't FF. Pause the game. Do you have Lone Wolf in your game? Do you have Lone Wolf in your game? Lone Wolf, yes. Said, what, trash? There was a good guy named Lone Wolf. He was fresh. It's okay, guys. Imagine you don't know the Lone Wolf. It's okay. Lone Wolf is a good guy. That's it. It's okay, guys. Maybe you can stream? Okay, it's fine. Thank you for streaming, Creed. Who is the prey? Okay, I don't want to talk to you again. You are. I didn't know you are Fury, so. Je peux pas, professeur. Oh no, FF, mec. What will happen? You will be ashamed? But you will lose, no? And? It means he can be good as player, but he is bad at decision making in the game. Bronze only says the rating ranking in the game is all about your knowledge of the game. It's not about your skill. Please. Imagine you now you play League of Legends for how many years, Prey? Too many, and you still don't know the basic that your rank only decides your knowledge of the game and not your skill? Are we playing CSGO or something? Are we playing CSGO or something? I do understand that in CSGO, if you are high rank, it means your skill is very high. But in League of Legends, you play with 5 people, and it's not about skill; it's about knowledge. No. Skill. You can only have skill and play in champion. So I'm pretty sure this bronze action will fuck you up. But you can win with your knowledge, and he can win with his skill. But he can only win the lane and not the game. So you will suck dick, and you will cry about it. At minute 7 and 55 seconds, you will say, mec, c'est impossible, c'est action is cringe, and something like this. Huh? It's very cringe, but it's a very good champion. I would play him because he's cringe. Oh, he's checking. Creed, good job. Thank you very much. Yes. Check more. Okay, it was not bad. Nice CS, by the way. I did see how you missed this minion. It's okay. I thought you know how to play the game, no? You're versus... Press tab right now, Krida. Can you tab, Crit? Tab. Nice CS, by the way. Nice CS. 2 less. Okay, Crit is ganking. This action is bronze 3. Oh, it's good. Very good. Very, very good ganked. If you lose after this, Prey, I don't know. You have a jungle diff right now. Oh, another jungle diff already happening. Okay. Oh my god, he's solo carrying right now. He's, I think he's gonna flash Q. Oh, he doesn't even need to flash. Oh my god, he's solo carrying right now. He ganked 2 lanes and it was triple flash and double kill. And imagine if you play a little bit better, Prey, I think it was double gank and triple kill for Krida, but it's okay, it's okay. You know, you are bronze, what, bronze 1? So it's okay, it's okay, yeah. Oh, you're bronze 3. Yeah, yeah, cringe. What? Steam? Steam what? Steam like a... Your PC is shit? Oh, so Steam starts to download something or... Okay, okay, not bad. Pas mal, pas mal. Okay. Imagine you ganked bottom and now they lose to V2. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, it was full HP. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Ah, he sees you, he sees. Étourdi? There is something happening on the mid lane. But he didn't do anything, but it's okay. He just came and left. I'm looking at the map. Hey, I'm not that bad. You see, I know he just come out of top bush, and this is all what he did. Ah. Yeah. Creed is also not bronze. The only thing I don't like about Creed is that he don't kite camp, but it's okay. You don't need to kite at this rank. There is not a lot of happening. No, don't go bot. Fuck bot. But Akshan is going bot, by the way, I think. Akshan is somewhere here on the top river. If I were Akshan, I'm somewhere at the bottom. Okay, it's time. Okay, nice. KS, but it's okay. It was very bad, but it's fine. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Tochiti. Akshan knows where you are. Okay, Creed. Let's go. Nice smite at 200 HP, but it's okay. Okay, Akshan doesn't know you're here. He doesn't use words. Just wait for Q. Wait. Oh, you didn't. We had to wait a little bit, but they're top. But it's okay. You can go, no? Nice. He's okay. Imagine. Okay, he does not have prio, but you could come because it's bronze. You know, it doesn't matter. You are losing to bronze Akshan. I understand that you don't want to go to objective. Yeah, of course, 2-0. You just cast non-stop, so I don't know. Your CS is so shit, I don't know what to say. Did you miss a cannon? I think you missed one cannon this game. Oh, imagine I can read you like a book. 3 3 Pas mal c'est ça. Pas mal c'est ça. Rune component. Swap runes. Swap runes. Okay, so here widget blueprint UI. So what I want is widget blueprint run slot. Widget blueprint run slot. Okay. On drop. Swap runes. Yes, swap runes. Find reference. Trametra. This is what I was looking for. Taguel, pray. Imagine crying. He's not good. He's not good. Look, he solo killed him. He even flashed. Cry, 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 cry. Okay, it's good. Yeah, he literally frozen. He got His camera teleported to enemy fountain and he just was not able to. Rappel. Canalisation. Rappel. Ah. 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 Je crois le pas. Okay, rune info. So, swap runes. And now I want to call for widget split and swap runes. No. Like this. Okay, move rune as well. Pas morte. Attends, mec. I have a bug. Okay. Widget blueprint rune. Widget blueprint object reference. Widget blueprint root slot. VBP rune slot. Drop it in rune widget. Rune slot widget. Rune widget. Promote to variable. Mec, c'est finir. Mais... Guess you are losing? You are losing to Akshan? Prey? What did you say? Press tab, Amumu? Khalid, I need you to press tab. Can you press tab? Creed? Ah, It's a very huge middle diff. 2 times more kills and 3 times less deaths. It's like 3 times better than you. And you need to like Akshan because he was better than you, so... Creed, I think you played very good this game, but you know, someone is... First ganks were very good, but mid lane was not able to... Mid game was not... mid lane was not able to use the advantage you gave. Pray, but it's okay to be bad at this game, you know. It's okay, don't worry, pray, please. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Objectivement. The ganks were really good. But bot lane was for real shit. It was very understandable after the first gank they die with full HP on enemy. It was GG. Bot lane was a little bit trolling, so... You didn't have Zilean, so... Hard to play without Zilean in your team, you know. By the way, Prey, do you even see Zilean? I think no one is playing him. What the fuck? But Zilean is so OP. Best champion in the game. Thank you for the rape. Focus on your game. Focus on your game. Baculek, please focus on your game. I tried to. Yes, I will. I will focus on prey. Ta gueule, Victor, ta gueule. Victor. It's like give, bot, give mid lane. It's okay. Give, let's give. It's give. What? What? What did? Because you suck dick? You like you suck dick, so you want. You gonna go try hard or what now? You mentioned you go Vladimir now, but maybe go your full bitch. Okay, pray. Vladimir versus Cho'Gath. Okay, let's see. I think it's Cho'Gath mid. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the guy is thinking too much. Maybe yes, it's Cho'Gath mid. But it's okay. You will solo carry, so it's okay. Cho'Gath, you should win now. Don't worry. Maybe it's Nami mid. We never know. I think Pasta Pesto is for sure mid. Focus on your game, Baculek. Pas mal, pas mal. J'ai pas de troll. Can you say j'ai pas de troll? Yeah. You can say that? Yes? No, you don't need to repeat that. Can you say that in French? Yes. Ta gueule, Creed, you fucking troll. Putain. Ta gueule, Creed. Ta gueule. Ta gueule. J'ai pas troll. Compile. And j'ai pas troll. Okay. Okay, what next? Ouais. C'est ok, c'est ok. Jeg liker å Kan ikke starte å lage. I need tab, I need tab. What the fuck? You saw like a ring now? Prey? Did I force you to play or? Yeah, yes. It was game the truth, you want to tell me or? My name is Prey. My name is Prey. C'est finir, mec. Ouais, Petrouche, Petrouche. 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 I want to play this shit champion solo because I need to unlock my champion. Imagine it's the last champion I play and I need to play him. What is fact? What do you mean fact? By the way, the fuck am I? The fuck is my champion? No, you don't need to come. I just get. I think he's OP to be honest. By the way, you lied to me, Prey. You didn't finish the game. You finished chapter 2. I can see it here. Here, chapter 2. You. Yeah, but I once shot this boss. In 1 second, it's a little bit different. fuck is this? Not bad. Okay, my talent is... No, quest is OP. This quest is broken. I can tell. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Ooh. Yeah, I died like 2 times already, but it's fine. I just need to finish this one level. I don't care about. Thank you. Okay, nice level up. Oh my god. This champion is, to be honest, not bad. No, I'm just saying that. No way.